Hello? There we go. Finally, Twitch. Alright, if anyone's here, sorry. There is going to be feedback because I have to listen to whether my mic is having feedback. There we go. Finally, Twitch. Alright, if anyone's here, sorry. There is going to be feedback because I have to listen to whether my mic is having feedback. There we go. Finally, Twitch. Okay. I don't know, I was listening to it. I need a second opinion. Yep, if anyone's there, I need some help to test the mic. Somebody mentioned on a thread that it has a lot of feedback. Which is no good. Namaste, Talon. Talon, can you let me know if my mic has feedback? Somebody on the Reddit thread I posted about this game stream was saying that my mic has bad feedback. It could be the audio boost I'm using to make my voice more audible. Could be I'm just too close to the mic too. That's what I thought. I listened to it myself, but I needed a second opinion. It's probably just the auxiliary boost is making the sound quality dip a bit, but I don't have a good enough mic to lower the auxiliary boost that much, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying to put the mic in a position where it won't pick up my breathing, but I had an allergy attack today, so like I was gonna sleep a couple hours, and then I ended up sleeping almost 4 because I still feel crappy. But I guess I feel better after sleeping. I really want to get a better audio recording set up. Do a little more training while we wait for some people to trickle in. Huh. Garurumon is almost caught up to Galgamon in attack. I don't know if that's a system, if that's just that Digimon gets attack easier, or if that is kind of a catch-up system for the weaker Digimon, if you have big disparity in them. I should have looked at their stats. Oops. Yeah, I think I want to get my Galgamon's intelligence up to 500, just in case. Just in case that is an evolution thing for Mirage Galgamon. Alright, they're hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant. Alright, so... Oh, this gives you stats? Okay. Burning red ramen. Alright, that's... What's the swole food? Oh, this one, yeah, this... Okay, so the restaurant is... Okay, this is... Yeah, yeah. More HP, more strength. This one helps you with soul training. Not too expensive. They're still hungry? They're still hungry? Oh, I see. Shows you how much it fills their stomach too. So the restaurant's pretty expensive. Why are you guys tired after eating? I ate so much, it's so exhausting. Alright. Oh my gosh. Garurumon is a monster. About time. Must do the critical hit. Let's go to the server desert. This guy yelling about how ever go back to Togemon's place with thing. Cough, cough, cough. You have a second? As you can see, I've gotten sick. It won't really cure. I'm getting weaker. This sickness is because I don't have enough of the fire energy. My baddie. I can't use my Mega Flame. Medicine doesn't work. I want you to go get me a candy called the Magma Gochi and bring it here so I can charge my fire energy, flame energy. I don't have the strength left to go get it myself. Please. Oh really? You'll help me? I'm saved. Magnorochi is something that is filled with the energy of a volcano. If you go to Lonely, it should be somewhere around Lonely. That's just amazing. Again, bring me that. Please. Go west. Oil. Since Guru unevolved, I need to go check his. Server desert server grave. Oh. Okay, here's Kota and you. Get it together. Oh, great. He woke up. Who are you? A quite sudden way to... My name is Yuki Kota. This is my partner, Yukita. What's your name? Was it Boosh? Even if you ask me, I don't know. Are you a little confused? Oh, there's no helping it after just waking up. I was sleeping? You had lost consciousness and lapsed here. Why? Well, I mean, I don't know, even if you ask me. Can you remember anything? Show Amemon. No, Mameo. Darkness. Scary. Big. And extremely big Digimon. Oh, the huge discovery. I was going to call for help. Help. And a big Digimon. Could it possibly be Mugendramon? I knew it. Damn it. Were we too late?
村があるという話だったが
There's supposed to be a village. There is. Close by. Everyone very gets along well. Warm and comfortable. But right now it's all messed up. A guy wearing a knit cap came. Shoutmon got all worked up, and then suddenly there was a Mugendramon. But that's why I was scared. And so that's why you went to call for help? Yes. But I was sent flying by something. At what time? Do you know how long it's been since you were sent flying? Well, I'm still hungry, so it probably hasn't even been an hour yet. That Muendramon? Is he still... If he's still rampaging, let's go, Yukimura. Okay. Oh, Yukimura's evolving. Yukimura, you evolved? Then time to be spacing out, Kota. You're right. Alright, with your new strength, let's show Mugendramon. Wait, I'm going too. Leave it to an ally of justice. Justice, Kota? Can't count on a guy like that. Kota gets burned left and right. Okay. Kota ran off. But I didn't even get... I'm assuming there's only really one way to get. Oh. Get some metal, get some iron. So this must be the Togemon Vmon was talking about. Where is Digimon? Digimon learned a new technique, but still unpolished. Cannot call it completed. That's why I told him, because I want him to get even stronger, I told him this technique is still far from complete. And then he suddenly got mad and went running off. Maybe I was too strict. Got strong, but he's still a child. Worried. Go look for him? Oh, you will? Really? Can I leave? Alright, I'm counting on you to find V. Sure to bring him back. But there's a fish tank. Neon drink. Oh, both of these sell the same thing. Orange banana. Last day Hudson McPhail. Probably be an email from Togemon. Digi palm tree wood. Digi deep water. Digi power water. Okay. Can't hold any more material. Stand back, Loosh. You too, Shiki. Leave this to Yukimura and I. Gonna get Shrek'd, kid. Let's do it, Yukimura! Show him the Crimson Demon's power! Which was like, nope, rocket the Panchi! And then, oh, he got Shrek'd! No! Why? Oh, I'm sorry, Kota. I won't let you hurt him! Hitting the Mugendramon. Yay, we learned Mechanical Claw. Ayy. Amazing! You beat him! Was a child level Digimon? And that turned into an ultimate level? Via reconstruction? I'm a little jealous. Kota. Oh, my bad, Yukimura. I wasn't saying that to talk down to you. No, the fact that I am not strong enough is true. I must train harder. You did a good job. The one who's no good is me. I know that. The anomalous information waves have disappeared, so I opened a gate. Let's go back to the town, Kimura. Gotta take Shoutmon back too. Let's go, Loosh. Is it okay? Of course. Right, Shiki? Of course, we welcome you. Awesome, thanks! Alright, so it's decided. Let's go, Loosh. Yeah. Alright, we'll go on ahead. Yep, this sure was a village. Alright then. Floatia's house. So you've returned, Shiki. Well done defeating Mugendron a second time. You're quite the amazing tamer, you. But we weren't able to save the village. I need to be more on top of things. Shouldn't blame yourself for this. Just being able to save at least Lucia and Shoutmon is still quite an impressive feat. Ah, really? You saved us. Do you remember what was happening while you were Mugendramon? Well, no, some human in a knit cap came towards me, and then I remember I was in some kind of weird form, but from then on, I was starting to transform, but from then on, I don't have any memories. How pathetic of me. A boy in a knit cap. So, they're other than us. Oh yeah, Lush as well. Said she saw a human in a knit cap. I said it. Mameo. Mameo. A small Mamemon was following the boy in the knit cap. Oh, I see. The name Mameo sounds like a guy's name. The culprit is this Mameo. Well, it's a little too early to jump to conclusions, but he is definitely suspicious. Fifth human, huh? That's right. You three are all carrying those digivices. Yeah, it was the prize for the we're three of the four who made it to the top four of the national Digimon tournament. And that was the prize. So the only one left is the one who won that tournament. Shushuki Shoma. Suzuki. Reading. That's right, Suzuki. Didn't he have a... Wasn't he under the alias Mameo? It seems possible, but why? Well, when we meet him, we can just confirm it ourselves. Well, whether Suzuki and Mameo are the same individual, the fact that Mameo has some very vital information, the likelihood that Mameo has some very vital information is high. So it's then decided, let's search for Mameo. So Lush, do you remember anything else about Mameo? He was holding an egg. By egg, do you mean Digitama? I don't know. It was an egg I'd never seen before. Anything besides that? Try and think of anything else that might be a clue about Mameo. I'm bad at remembering things. I forget almost everything. Perhaps after being attacked by Mugendramon you have some form of temporary memory loss? No? No, I just mean in general. I've never really been able to remember much about myself. What I remember is spacing out, being all alone, and wandering all over the place. Well, it looks like our mysteries have increased by 1. Once we find Mamio, we'll be able to solve all of them at once. What's with that forced logic? Besides, just finding him will be really hard. Well, it's not like we do not have a method of locating him. What method? If Mamio's connected to the I need to find a better word for translating. Does Kochiku just mean construction? Kochiku Butsu means structure. And E is like anomalous or other. It can also mean again. It just kind of means different. So like alternate construction. Different quality or nature. Anyways, if he is connected to this construction, whether there is anomalous information waves emitting, the odds of him appearing are high. Once we locate a anomalous information waves, we head to the location they are emitting from quickly before any Digimon are reconstructed and we can catch Mameo. Doesn't that mean it's no different from what we've been doing up until now? More or less. But our goal has changed to catching Mamio. Means we have another objective. So this could be said to be another step of progress. So basically, we have to wait until we detect more anomalous information waves. Yep, that's pretty much. If possible, I would like you guys to help with looking for the town's residents. In order to make sure no more casualties are caused or happen from Mugendramon, I'd like to have everybody take shelter here in Flotia. So we'll go back to developing the village. Yes, a place where everyone can live safely. That is Flotia's ideal state. I'm sorry, but I'll have to pass. If I have free time, I want to be training with Yukimura. I'm also gonna pass this time. I have some stuff I need to think about. Oh, you guys aren't much help, but Shiki, I'm sure will take care of it. Give it to me. Namaste Hitches. As expected of Shiki. No. We're done here. We'll let you know if there are any movements, any development. Now that we have more people in chat, somebody mentioned on the Reddit thread I posted that the mic has a lot of feedback. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't just like something else misconstrued as feedback. Does the mic sound like it's feedback, or is my breathing being picked up like super heavily? Did I just gain 3 Diggermangs? What? Ramon's alive. Deaded. Or he was reincarnated as a Doge. Is there nowhere where they display if you have any cameras? Oh. Yeah, Mach Galgamon's 15. He should have evolved a long time ago. Unless they changed when they evolved. Worrisome. Oh, Mach Galgamon is showing signs of dying. Yep. Didn't evolve, gonna die. He probably needed like more speed stat for Mirage Galgamon or something. That's what I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's how you control certain foods lower. Okay, that's good to know. That berry lowers discipline level. Alright, that's useful. Oh hey, since they both can turn into Metal Garurumon, they both got me info on what stats you need for Metal. Oh, 600 defense. And you need no intelligence. Okay. Oh, I should get both their defense up. I don't think either of them. When does Gromon fall? Need to let go, Hitches. Farewells are a part of life. Right. Oh wait, no they don't. They both already have enough. Well then. Yes, I know, Galgamon. You are going to die soon. Dick. What's going on? My God, are you sick or are you just dying? You're just tired. Rip. Galgamon is dead.
さあ、心にパートナーを思い、祈るのじゃ。
Oh no! Damn it. Press the X button. Just need to standardize the confirm button. Boyomon's stats. Pokemon has 5 things to turn into. I believe the stat to get Patamon is intelligent. It should be fat, but intelligent, I think. Pokemon can go into Lucamon? What? Yep, Pokemon can turn into Lucamon. It's so fat. It doesn't make a dolphin noise anymore.
食べよっか。
Oh, Recruitment.
真面目にね。
He is. Show the age here. It doesn't. I need to. Oh, he's a Volcano. Okay, he shouldn't have evolved yet. I just wanted to make sure.
さあやろっか。
Should probably get his intelligence up just to round out stats.
しっかりやろうね。 真面目にね。 よし、始めよっか。 しっかりやろうね。 準備はいい？
I thought these guys were hungry. I've been bamboozled. Yep, training, training, training. That's what this game is. Yeah, either love it or you hate it.
張り切ってこう。 始めるよ。 訓練訓練。 真面目にね。 強くなってよ。 はい、集まって。 食べよっか。 食べよっか。
Fatamon does not like the taste of meat.
しっかりやろうね。
I
練訓練。
Master Usagi 5678. I love the game, but I mean, I like Digimon World, and this has just a lot of quality of life improvements. It's basically, you know, the next evolution of the series, just like Redigitize Decode was.
さてと。おやすみなさい。いい？ほら、食べて。
What the heck happened to Hitchin?
始めるよ。鍛えるよ。
Is it hard to evenly train? No, it's not. Training is a lot easier. This is probably the easiest Digimon world to train in. And I don't think that's a bad thing, by any means.
始めるよ。始めるよ。いい？そうそう。
Patamon can evolve into Vidramon?
ほら、食べて。食べよっか。
I'm probably just gonna Digivolve it into Angemon. That's why I've been spamming intelligence, which I assume is what he needs. One big improvement to this game over Digitize Code is, since you can see the fatigue bar, you can prevent your guys from getting sick a lot easier. What is that cry? Something funny? Funny there?
始めるよ。
Yeah, yeah. But if they don't localize it, you can always import it. I know it's not as convenient by far, but game is since there's less story than like a Digimon story game. In some ways, it's easy to play. What? They say they're hungry. I switch areas, and suddenly they're not hungry. I don't get it. Whatever. Alright. Let's go get more Digimon to come. Shoutmon doesn't know where he is on the evolution scale. Pokken Tournament looks like it's fun, but without like being competitive, fighting games lose their like if you don't play competitively, the replay value tanks. And I don't have the time to play competitively. But I understand you only have so much money. I'm not buying any other games for a while. Bought this one. Pokemon says come back. Pokemon wanted you to be stronger is why I said your technique complete. But oh man, the one who started the fight and ran off as me. It's so uncool to return after doing that. I want to become a little stronger and then go back. What should I do? I'll practice. I'll be your practice opponent. Let's battle. Alright, let's go. We're rivals now. I'll fight you and get stronger. Okay, Vimon. Whatever, bruh. Brewski. Gonna get bopped. Ow, ow. Ooh, I felt that. The technique not finished for sure. But I think I got thanks to you, I've got a hint on how to complete it. Thank you. This, you and I are friends. I'll go back to town and training. Tell Togo on that. Hey. Oh, that's right, I need to go to the Volcano food. But I can go tell Togemon. The battle, unfortunately, I'm so overtrained, I haven't really gotten to play with the battle system as much as I want, but it's more interactive to the player now. Like when you land an attack, you can, when your Digimon land an attack or take damage, you can cheer them on to get to charge order power. You can use order power to issue specific commands and like activate their like you know, finishing moves and stuff, and to do jog rests and stuff. It's pretty neat. Any new techniques? I don't know. I only have a few of the techniques. Red. How much HP? You need over 5,500. How much do you have? Oh! He doesn't have enough HP. Yeah, that's why he's not gonna evolve, probably. I need to find green mushrooms for that new, right? Demon. I found him. Oh, thank you. Oh, so he said he was gonna start training. But even though he is still in training, you defeated him? Must be quite skilled. I'd like to see your battle power. Your battle ability in action. What a good answer. Alright, let's go! Alright, Cactus. Cactus face. There's my battle power. Got bopped in the face. Bip. But good movement. You are quite strong. Train, you'll get even stronger. I'll be waiting at the town's gym. I wonder if this is gonna upgrade my swole gym. That'd be quite useful. Oh hey, we have a... Alright. Sounds like we've gotten a signal on the Mugendramon. Hurry back to my place. Did you... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bail out. Bail out. I don't want Recruitment to get sick from fighting while exhausted. There you are. Alright. Well, let's, conversation started. Oh, you surprised? Pika evolved. But, for now, let's, put that to the side. I sent a Digimail, but there's been a signal on the Mugendramon sensor. Places the river deserts north. We have no time to spare. Let's hurry there. But Do need at least one person to stay and to defend the town. I'll stay.
俺が残るよ。
Let's go, Yukimura.
行こう、雪村。
ああ
I thought he would have volunteered to go to the scene of the event immediately. Looks like he's in trouble.
悩んじゃってるみたい。
Troubling over
妙に
something.
責任感強い
Got
から。
this weird, strong sense of responsibility.
ねえ、私はコータの様子
I
を見てから
will
行くか
go
ら。
check on Kota.
先にサーバー
So
砂
could
漠の調査に
please
向
go
か
to
っ
the
てくれる？
silver desert without me first?
帰りは私
I'll
が
open a gate for you to return.
余力を残すことは考えぬでよいぞ
You don't have to conserve your energy. Good news, Shiki. Mon has come back to Floatia. Says he's gonna start a construction service. Can upgrade the town's facilities. Hey, Togemon's returned to Floatia. She'll appear in the afternoon in the training gym. She'll help you with source. So, alright. With this, the village's prosperity rating is 14. Got a bit better. Thanks, Digimon. To go to the northwest of the server. Oh, west, northwest. Just because you've defeated Genderbon twice, you shouldn't let your guard down. Okay, Elma. I need to get where Garurumon's HP up. Angemon doesn't want to get up. Hey. All happiness went down by 10. Holy Angemon, strength requirement. Hey. Now eat your meat. That protein for the gains. $5,500. You need over 250 strength. I think I've got that. I think he had that much as a baby. Pikuagama. I'll live here. Oh, thanks for the carrots, bruh. Brewski. To make my training better.
真面目にね。準備はいい？張り切ってこう。そうそう。
Good. They keep giving me the info I want for the evolutions. That's basically every time you interact with your Digimon. For no one who watched yesterday, it will give you some information about one of their evolutions. Okay, there's no MP requirement. You have bond greater than 90. Got 100. Okay. That's good, that's good. I'm still in chapter 1. I need to go talk to Vimon about upgrading facility. Wonder where Vimon is. Oh, he's right. Alright, Vimon. Let's see what this town upgrading is all about. Oh, thanks for coming, Shiki. How's my instruction? I'll use all the materials you've gathered to improve the town's facilities. You can also see how many you've gathered. Right, now feel free to ask me to upgrade. Alright. I don't have enough for Digimon. For the plaza, I don't. Missing a lot. I have enough wood to storage place go to 2. A little low on the bronze. Transportation. Can improve this place. Can improve the get cheaper for treatment. Item shop. Only one item away from being able to upgrade the item shop. The restaurant. Okay. Improve the farm. The amount of spots you have to grow stuff improves. That's really important. And then the training. Oh wow. Requires a lot of rare material. I don't really care about the storage facility being upgraded right now.
よし始めよっか。しっかりやろうね。鍛えるよ。
When is nose laser snack? Someday, Hitches. Remember, in Redigitized Decode, I made nose laser snack very early, so he ended up really weak, and then I went on and was making other Digimon to raise my tamer level. So as to not repeat that, and so that we can have a super swole nose laser snake, I am raising other things. Yep, HP was the only limiting factor on Weregarumon's evolution. Good thing I got that info. Can Metal Garurumon go to a Super Ultimate? Or is that only through EX Evolution? Nope. That's... How old is 5? I could train for 2 more days and evolve him. That way I'll have a perfect and an old. Growlmon evolved. Growlmon's dead, Hitchies! Stop living in the past. Over 4K attack, oh baby. Angemon can become Blue Maramon. Why?
始めるよ。
You get free food from Kuwagamon and Togemon.
始めるよ。
Food that increases training results. There it is again. They were training and they were hungry. And I move areas and then they're not hungry. I don't get it. Yep, Digimon was HP. HP seems to be a stat I'm forgetting a lot. Keep that in mind. What? He turned into Daomon. Rip. He turned into a furry. Gamer level up. For anyone who didn't watch yesterday either, when you level up you actually get points to put into skill trees as a tamer. Pretty neat. And there are a bunch of sub trees. I guess stat 4, Holy Angemon / Magna Angemon, whatever you call him, was not intelligence. If you get smart, you become a furry, apparently. What Digimon's taught me. Alright, well that's for now. Let's go story stuff. Sakiyama pollution information. One's locked, so probably have to fight that to beat it if it's any. Oh hey. Hey. A hail spear and no, that Fremon did not sacrifice a tank to be born. Alright, I'm walking into the area, I'm like, alright, next area, but it's, gotta press O. Switch. Herp derp. This is actually a higher grade material than I need. This is Digi Iron, and I need like Digi Copper. Damn it. I'm being throttled by low tier material. I really like this desert steam. A gathering point here. Good. Some of that water materials I need. Doesn't that grow on that one Digimon infused with Renamon to become that Fremon? It's not sacrificing a tamer though. Step. She said you go ahead and she's here before us. Waiting for you, Shiki. Look, it's him.
見て、あいつニット帽に豆もんのワッペン、それに卵。あいつが豆男で間違いないよね。
Mamemon jacket. Egg. That. No doubt that's Mameo.
どうしようか。
What should we do, Shiki? Reach him as fast as possible. Yep.
だよ
Alright.
ね。じゃあ
On
せ
my
ー
mark.
の
Let's
でいこ
go.
う。
Huh?
お
Damn, another failure. This is it.
ここまでか。それにしても少し形が違うが間違いない。
Looks like
Mugen
this
Dora.
one's a little different though. Wait,
待ちなさい。
what?
と、なんだ。
あんたを
Arresting
現行犯で逮捕
For
するわ。
this. It's crime. What? What are you saying?
はあ？何言ってんだ。あれ見ろ。
Look at
さっさ
that.
と
If you
離
don't
れ
get
ない
out of here
と
quick,
お
you'll
前
be
らも食われるぞ。
Wait, hey!
待てこ
Did it ever explain why you have 2 Diggermings? Not yet. Everyone's just like, that's really special. Was that cutscene really necessary just to show 2 exclamation marks? Causing so much trouble. Don't pull. Alright, I got Mameo. By Mameo, do you mean me?
そうよ。豆もんのワッペンで
Mameo.
豆を。あん
Mameo.
たは
You, isn't it? I see.
なるほど。
Mameo, huh?
豆をか。いやいい。
Call me
そのま
Mameo.
ま豆をで呼んでくれ。
Fine.
そっちも無
Oh,
限
you
ドラ
beat
ゴンを倒したん
Mugendramon
だね
over here.
さす
As
が
expected of you, Shiki. You defeated
無限ドラゴン
Mugendramon.
を倒した。こ
Unexpected.
れは予想外だな。
もっと大暴れさせるつもりだったのに
Wanted him to
当て
rampage
が外
more.
れた
Plans were disrupted.
あのな、
No,
お前
I
はさ
don't
っ
know what
き
you've
から
been
何の
talking
話を
about
して
from
るん
the
だよ。
beginning.
しらばっくれだ
Don't
ね
deny it.
あんたが罪のないデジモンを移構築させて
We
悪
know
さして
that
た
you
のは
are
分かってるのよ
remodeling innocent Digimon to cause mayhem. Reconstruction. Oh, you talking about the curse?
呪いのことか。
If that's the case, you are mistaken.
俺は
Well,
まあ
I can't say I am
無関係ってわけじゃないが
unrelated to this,
お前たちの思っ
but
てる
the
関わ
way
り
I'm
方とは
related to this
違う
is different from what you're thinking.
この後に及んで往生際が悪いな本当のことをゲロって楽になっちゃいな
Lying won't help you now. If you speak the truth, it'll make everything easier
お
for
い
you.
早く今すぐ
Now,
あと
confess
ついでに
right now.
現実世界に帰る方法も白状し
Also,
なさ
tell
い
us, confess how to get back to the real world.
そうか。
Oh, I see. You were.
お前さんたちは
Well, wait. If that's the case,
だとすると
there is no way
現
to
実世界
return
に
to the
帰る
real
方
world.
法はない。
Why?
なんで
デジタルワールドと
Right now,
現
the
実世界
network
をつなぐ
connecting
ネ
the
ット
real
ワーク
world
が切断
and
されてしまってる
digital
からだ。
world has been connected. So right
つまり
now,
今デジタルワールドは
the
あらゆるネット
digital
ワーク
world
が
is
遮断された
isolated from
密
any
室状
other
態ということ
networks. It's in a closed room status. Until we restore the network, we can't return to
現
the
実
real
世界
world.
には帰れない。
What? That's a big problem.
困るよ
俺
Problem
も
for
だ
me
よ。
too.
呪いを何とかしようと
I
来て
came
は
here to
み
try
た
and do
も
something
の
about the curse.
ネット
But the
ワークは
network
閉
is
ざされる
closed,
し、
and
パ
my
ートナー
partner
は
is
こん
in
な状
this
態だしで正
state.
直参ってる。
I really don't know what to do. What's that? have to get back as soon as possible. I'm sorry I couldn't
力
help
に
you.
なれなくて悪いな。
Is there anything else you want to ask me? Go ahead. What's the curse? If I tell you, it's a long story. A long time ago, there was a man who controlled the digital world. We stopped that man's ambitions, but after his disappearance, he left behind a troublesome curse. You've seen the curse's effects. Digimon are forcibly become Mugendramon. I was trying to do something about this curse. Do you have anything else you want to ask me? Came to the digital world yourself? On your own? On my own? Yeah. This time. I came using a method known as the digital dive. It's a little shortcut. Well, I don't understand exactly how it works either, though. This, being able to use this shortcut is kind of a little reward for having saved the digital world in the past. What's that egg? This is my reincarnated partner's egg. But it was infected by a weird program, and since it's dangerous, I've been having it remain in an egg state. But thanks for defeating Mugendramon. I mean, because the curse is the result of me defeating that man. I want to take responsibility for this, and I've digital dived multiple times to come and save Digimon suffering from the curse. But everything was different from what I intended this time, and I was in big trouble. If possible, going forward, I'd like to continue to borrow your strength. Thanks, but to have two partners, how surprising. But anyway, it was a little sudden. Could you tell me what you guys know? This guy is the protagonist from Digimon World 1. Chiki explained everything up until now. I see. A anomaly in the automatic purification function. That seems to explain a lot of things. But the problem is why did that error occur? What? Wait, Tota, what happened to the town? There's no time for that. It's awful. Ah, Mameo. This guy's Mameo? Suzuki, you've gotten a lot older. That's... No, this is someone else. So, what's terrible? Oh, that's right. There was a new detection on the Mugendramon scanning device, or detection device. Not just one or two, a whole bunch! That's right. We have to get out of here. If we get surrounded, won't be able to do anything. Mamio, I knew it. You were really... I don't know what you're thinking, but probably wrong. So we have no time, right? Let's hurry. No, looks like it's too late. What are we gonna do? She was able to take one before, but even with Rika, this many is... Well, we'll do something about it. Yukimura, open a path. Got it. Ugh. Depleting our fighting power suddenly. What the heck are you doing? Cut it out. Oh, I guess this is
ここまで
as far as we
って
can.
のかよ
This is it for us. No! Definitely gonna return to the real world.
ダメ元でもあがいてみるし
Even
か
if
なさ
it's
そう
no
だ
good, it looks like we have to struggle to the end. Something appeared. Something bad's coming.
やばいのが来る
Oh, fancy cut. It's emo Omegamon. He's got belts and everything. I think I cut myself on the edge. What? This guy, just looking at him, I can't stop trembling. Defeated all those Gendramon in an
一
instant.
瞬で
What
なん
power?
という力だ
Yeah, good guy?
期待薄だなこいつが放つ気配は
Count on that. This guy's aura. Let's run, Himari.
逃げましょうひまり
Alright. We need to pull back to Koda. Got it.
わかった
It's fast.
早い
Well, we won't be able to run away
こん
from
なの
this
逃げ
guy.
切れっこないって
No
嘘でしょ
way. That's it for us.
までなの
Sakura, Nazuna, sorry. This is Talmon's
青
gate.
門のゲートか
飛び込み
Jump
なさい
through. A girl's voice. This isn't
青
Talmon?
門じゃない
Whatever. Anyways,
さっさと飛び込み
jump
なさい
in. Take
これ
this.
でも食らってろ
Is this gonna be Mirai?
脱出
Yay, chapter 1 clear. What is this place?
ここ
So dark I can't see
何
anything.
も見えない
Scared. Cheeky, hold my hand. Cheeky, that's on my hand.
私の
Amazing, Himari.
手ひまり騒がし
You
い
guys are quite lively. Who are you? Who's there? It's Mirai. Nice to meet you. My
はじめ
name
まして
is Mikagura Mirai.
三神楽
Human,
人
you
間
saved us.
私たちを助けてくれたのね今
I can't
こうして
talk to you
あなた
for
たち
very
と
long
話
this
せる
way.
時間が少ないの
I must
大事な
tell you
ことだ
something
から
important.
今し
What
がたあ
attacked
なた
you
たちを
now
襲った
is the
のは
executioner.
執行者
That is what
そう呼ばれる存在
existence is called. That monster's the
あの化け
executioner.
物が執行者
彼はブレインハックプ
Been
ログラムに
infected by the
侵され
brain hack program.
ブ
Brain
レイン
hack.
ハック
Like
脳
vision
へ
of the
の
brain? Yes. BH program
BH プログラムはデジモンの脳に当たる領域
illegally
に不法
enters
に
a
侵入
Digimon's
して
brain
異常を
area
引き起こすウイルスプログラムよ
causes errors. a virus program. The BH program.
BH プログラムに侵された者にはいくつかの典型的な
There are a lot of symptoms that are shown when Digimon has been infected by the BH program. They lose their
記憶
memory,
障害
they
意識障害
lose
自我の
consciousness,
崩壊凶暴
they
化
lose their sense of and they become violent.
なるほど。
So I see.
俺
So
の
my
パートナー
partner
も
was
そいつにやら
got
れたわけか。
infected by that as well. And then,
それで世界の事情機能にハッキングできるような
so
とて
who
つ
is
も
the
ない
one
プロ
who
グラムを
made
作った犯
such
人
a
は
powerful program that can infect the auto purification function of the world?
そ
The
れ
only
を突き止められるのは現実世界から
anyone
来
who
た
can
あな
figure
た
that
た
out
ちだ
is you guys. It looks like that's it.
限界ね
Tell this information to the Digimon of this world.
次までがしばらくかかると思う
The next time it will take a while to contact you again, I believe. Let's meet
ま
again.
た会いましょう
I know planes. The Great Plane. Gnostic Crimson Streak 59. Oh, looks like we're saved for the time being.
一応助かったの
I thought we were done for.
もうダメかと思った
Said she was called
ミレイ
Mireille.
って言ってたっけ
What is she?
何者なんだろう
She
い
seems
ろい
to
ろ知って
know
る
a
みたい
lot,
だったけど
but I wonder if we can
信用
trust
して
her.
いいのかな
I don't know, but we don't
他
have
に
any
手
other
がかりも
clues
な
in
い
this
状況だ
situation.
BH プログラムのこと
Should
を
tell the
デジモン
Digimon
た
about
ち
the
に伝えてみ
BH
ていいだろうな
program.
よし
Alright,
俺も
I'll
街へ
go
行
to
こ
the
う
town.
この世界の事情
I
に
haven't
はまだ挨
Greeted
拶していないし
the
な
Digimon of this world yet.
ちょ
Hey, wait, I
私は
don't
あんたもま
trust
だ
you
信用
yet.
してないんだからね
Wait, wait.
待って待ってお豆を
What? Mami is so fast. This game is amazing. Crimson Streak 59 so far. I mean, I'm still just like, oh my god, Digimon, but there's been not really much to complain about. There's the waterfall. Oh, there's the town. I've heard Amayo's told me everything.
俺の自己紹介と潔白の
I
弁明
also introduced myself. Situation.
じゃ
Oh, Shiki's here now, so we can
メインの話を聞かせてもらえ
move
ない
on
か
to the main discussion. If we believe this Mireille's explanation, the BH program is the source of everything.
デジモンの無限ドラモン異構築原子
Digimon turning into Mugendramon, reconstruction phenomenon, and Omegamon Zwart defeats the Executioner has been affected by it. Omegamon Zwart. D, huh? He'll eventually turn into a Mugendramon.
BH プログラムを作れるやつばらまいた方法について
Do you have any idea about how to find out who created the BH program? None. That we don't have one? But if it's a program somebody made, and create an antivirus program to combat it, possibly. Of course. If we can all find out who made the BH program, we will make great progress.
じゃあ
Well, then looks like that's up to us, Shiki. That one person called Mireille said you would meet again too. I'd like to ask her for some more information. I will hurry to create a project to create an anti-program. Mameo, could you please provide information about Mugendramon? Oh, yeah, no problem. I wonder if we made progress. Well, let's get back to work. Gotta feed Lika, too. How young was the protag of Diggerman World 1? I don't know. Pretty young. I don't remember. Mirei's not a paradox. Her existence makes a lot of sense. How she got the power is a little but what happened to her is explained very clearly in Redigitized Decode. If you didn't play it, I guess she could be very confusing. Hey Shiki, that Mirei person, doesn't it feel like she knows us somehow? Yeah, she say your name, but she knew it. And she knew ours very quickly too. I wonder why we were, blown to this world. This really does seem like it has some kind of connection to that tournament. In the end, Mameo wasn't Suzuki Shoma. It was just a coincidence? Maybe. Let's ask the next time we see. Suzuki Shoma. There's no way. Digimon. Oh, you're back, Shiki. Good news. Gotsumon has come back to Floatia. Says he wants to work at the remodeling or the construction shop. Labor, I guess. Alright, prosperity is 15. I'm looking a little better. We don't really have any clues right now, even though I'm curious about that Mireille person, so I don't know, there's nothing we can really do for now. So obviously, as you have been doing, just keep looking for the villagers and bringing them back to the town residents. No, the Digimon World 1 protagonist was a kid. Digimon World 1. The fact she keeps showing the even dimensions, though yes, Mastodon is nothing she wasn't know about before Cyber Sleuth from the redigitized dimension. Mireille is a super important character in redigitized Decode. In redigitized Decode, there's a cutscene before you even start the game, or at the start when you start the game, that shows an accident happening at the one company that runs the servers connected to the digital world in redigitized Decode. Mireille was one of the people who worked at that company doing research. There was a big accident. She got sucked into the digital world. She lost her physical body forever. Not like Cyber Sleuth where you could get it back. It was just like she was completely digitized permanently. Then, yes, at the end of redigitized Decode, there's a cutscene that's not in redigitized that shows Mireille starting to hop dimensions, and she even states her intention at the end of Redigitized Decode, like I'm gonna go around doing research on what I'm interested in and going around the different digital worlds, you know, on a journey of sorts. So she basically, they set her up and they go, okay, she's going to be reality hopping between digital worlds all over the place. And, you know, so she kind of serves as a character that recurs in the games to make them have a little more of a cohesiveness or familiar faces. She's basically like a more controlled Ryo from the WonderSwan games. He was kind of just blown all over dimensions kind of randomly. Mireille actually has a lot more control over where she's going. I mean, obviously she jumps blindly when she's going to a new place, but she can go back to places she's been before. Some people think this might be the same world as the Redigitize world. I think it's different, but what do I know? But yeah, so basically, for the question, how did Mireille end up in the Cyber Sleuth dimension? It shows her leaving the Redigitize universe at the very end of Redigitize Decode, and where she ends up. She could have made stops in other digital worlds before hitting Cyber Sleuth, or she went straight to the Cyber Sleuth universe. She had Mastamon and Redigitize Decode. She had a Lady Devimon and an Anja woman. So, you know, we didn't know at the time of Redigitize Decode's end how she did it, but with Cyber Sleuth, it was explained. It said, oh, she jogressed them into Mastamon. Mastamon allows people who are of digital nature, so Digimon, or people who have been digitized, to travel between universes. She did it to Lena, she did it to the protagonist of Cyber Sleuth, she can do it to herself, because she has been completely digitized. Like, it's possible it could be like, well, she didn't have Mastamon at the time, so how did she do it? But Occam's razor, the simplest solution is usually the correct one. The correct one is they didn't reveal Mastamon because they wanted to be a reveal for Cyber Sleuth. So, it wasn't until Cyber Sleuth said, oh, she used Mastamon. Yeah, no problem with the explanation. I'm pretty passionate about keeping kind of track of the Digimon multiverse and keeping things straight, because a lot of people will say this has never happened before. There's no like precedent for this kind of thing happening, and I'll go, well, actually, in this universe, and people will go, you know, I want to connect all the show seasons of the show together, and it's like, well, you can't because it's a multiverse. Here's the separate universes and their unique traits and people who have traveled between them, and people get like mad at me, but I just really like Digimon and I like to, you know, try and keep all that information straight. So I've done a lot of research to try and make sense of all the multiverse shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I originally thought that this game was going to take place in the Digimon World. Well, it takes place in the Digimon World 1 universe, but I thought Redigitize and Decode did as well, which seems to not be the case anymore. Because this seems like a completely different village from the one in Redigitize, and it does not have the arena place or anything. She couldn't step out of the Digilab? Well, at least in the Japanese version of Cyber Sleuth, her reasoning for why she can appear in that hallway to the detective agency was she said this space is a little special. It was basically hand waving and, oh, it's convenient for the game mechanics. But basically, that was like some sort of digital space manifesting near the detective agency. Is that because Kyoko was really Alphamon or another reason? We don't know. And her saying she can't step out of the Digilab is weird because the correct limitation is she cannot go anywhere where digital beings cannot increase or cannot, manifest. So after the opening of the gate to the digital world in Cyber Sleuth, when the real world is getting digitized, it makes perfect sense. Before that, it's a little, what's going on? Isn't very clear. I'm probably gonna upgrade the farm first. I'm like barely scraping by with enough food income. Does Marie can venture around internet world, aka cyberspace? As I understand it, the only limitation is digital spaces. So, a man-made digital space, such as the internet, should be traversable by her. I don't see why. Yeah, she probably could have gone to Eden. She probably could have manifested in the real world during the digital wave. But I mean, she probably didn't because of gameplay and plot convenience, to be real. But if you wanted an in-universe explanation, maybe she didn't want to go into Eden, and then they try and get her. The government well, what's this person who's here who doesn't have, a real world corresponding ID? I mean, they could just chalk it up to hackers or something. I think it was just plot convenience. They didn't want Mireille to be like... And in Mireille's character, was there anything she really wanted or needed to accomplish in Eden that she couldn't just request you to do with a job or something? The Nick Fury of Digimon. I don't know, she seems to have her own agenda. There was a silly side quest in Cyber Sleuth where she's trying to find the ultimate digital life form, and she's like, the world's going to be changed, completely turned over, and then it's just this Monzemon, and you beat it up, and she's like, what? You defeated the ultimate life form. And it's pretty weird. I don't know. She has her own agenda, but I think she leans more towards good than bad. She's slightly above neutral to she's neutral good on the scale. Yeah, she is in an Eden space in that quest, I believe. She's ahead of the curve on some. I mean, yeah, she could. It could be she's she's seeing some big picture that none of the people in these various universes are, and it's gonna lead to some big game, or multiversal event, or it could be they're just using her as a convenient mysterious character.
始めよっか。しっかりやろうね。鍛えるよ。いい？それじゃあおやすみ。はい、集まって。食べよっか。訓練訓練。
Is it a big game with the redigitized Cyber Sleuth and next to order? I don't know. I'd play it, but I mean, I'll play any Digimon game. I played, I streamed Digimon Rumble Arena. Goodness. Not Rumble Arena. The bad one on Xbox 360 and PS3. It was terrible. So I will, I mean that basically proves I will play. You slap Digimon on it, I will probably play it. I have a bootleg Chinese Digimon game for the Game Boy Color. And once my Mandarin's a little better, maybe after this summer, I'm going to play it. Want to hear a joke? I don't know. I like bad puns. What? Talmon can evolve to Bancho Leomon? This game keeps giving me Leomon Digivolution options. I'm like, no! I don't want my Digimangs to die. This fast travel is a godsend. I spent so much time in Redigitized Decode just running around, wasting my Digimon's lifespan. Alright, we gotta go get that thing for the Greymon. Oh. Hey, Mameo. I've been looking for you, Shiki. What I'm gonna do from here has been decided, so I came to tell you. That, Mirai person still hasn't shown their face. It looks like it's gonna take time to analyze the BH program. We need to gather a lot of data to create the anti-program. So they're gonna need more hands to help with that. So I'd like you guys to keep finding and rescuing so that they can be safe from virus. I've already told Kota and Himari about this request. I could have just told you through Digimail, but I had something secret to discuss with you, so I came to directly talk to you. There's something I want you to have. Might be a bit of trouble, but please take it. prototype anti-program.
そいつは俺が独自の研究を
That's an
元に試算した
This is a test anti-program I developed myself.
前にちらっと見たろ
Saw it for a second before, right?
移行地区の兆し
I've
のあ
been
るデジモンに
injecting it
注入
into
して
Digimon that
無限
have
ドラモン化を阻
been
止しようとしていたんだが
to try and stop them changing into Mugendramon.
発言
It
を
looks like it was able to slow it down, but it has
止
not
める
been
ところま
able
では至
to
らなかった
stop the
一定
change,
の効果が認められたのは
but
本当だ
does have that small effect. So why are you giving this to me? Because I've taken a liking to it. I mean,
じ
no,
ゃなくてこいつはコピーすると
This
消え
is,
ちまう代物で
pretty
一つしかなくてな直接手渡し
amateur
に来
work,
た
so
わ
this
けだ
thing will disappear if it's copied. I only have, so there's only one, so I just wanted to hand it to you directly.
参考用にジジモンやタオモンに
Thought
預け
about
ること
giving it
もちろん
to
考えたんだが
Digimon and Taomon as reference,
街の外に出る機会が
but
一
I
番
thought
多い
that
お前に
you
渡すのが
who deals with a lot of
役に
danger
立つ可能性が
outside the
高いん
town,
じゃない
it
か
might
ってな
have the highest
俺の感
usefulness. It's just my
俺の方も少し
feeling.
気になることがあって一人で動きたくてな役に立ちそうなことを知らせるよ
As for me, there's something that's bothering me. I'm going to be operating on my own. If I learn anything useful, I'll contact. Alright, we gotta go to the volcano to help Greymon. I need to find green mushrooms too for that one guy. And what did that random want? Forget. There's a Renamon who wanted to get some stuff for Towman Santa. Well, this thing's useful. This lowers discipline level. Why you guys gotta get hungry as soon as we step outside of town? Like, seriously.
食べて ご飯タイム
Must a carrots? It's carrots. Nah, I can't. I'm sorry. What's in this cave? Aggressive? Hey buddy. Hey. Hey. How you doing? How you doing? Hey. Hey. Fight me. Wait, is this where I came from? Crap, I walked backwards, didn't I? Got bamboozled. Yep, I got bamboozled. The camera, like, completely shifted. Is that a dead end? This is a dead end. Have to go the other way. Last Aisa Chan. Bully? No, it was Skinship. We're pals. Oh god. It's so big. Yeah, I like the game so far. Dude, this thing survived like 3 hits. That's a lot of money. And a lot of experience. And some decent stat increase for a battle. Oh boy, more Bancho Leomon Digivolution requirement. What's my tamer experience at right now? Oh, we're not even halfway to the next level. I guess the tamer skills are OP. They can't let you level too fast. It's a cool area. We got three lava waterfalls. Oh, there's 3 of them. They feeling tough. They're like, there's more of us. They came to the wrong donger hood though. The level 18s. Honestly, I'm doing a lot of these fights just to build up my money, while at the same time, you know, I'm looking for I'm looking for that item for the Greymon who's dying or who's sick. Oh, this guy's pretty tough. Good. The Wombo combo attack. And he's dead. Aw, baby, the 3,600 bits. What's this thing? It's an orange. Oh good. I need this kind of materials. This is a dead end, isn't it? But I gotta check each dead end to see if it has the thing for that Greymon. Sup, Brewski? It's time for the super attack! I actually had enough order points for once. Hey, we learned a fire skill. Hey. Hey. Talon can only use 1 fire spell, and it is not the one I got. It's pretty good. It's a tier 5, power 790, high MP cost, possibility to confuse. This battle system, when you fight an opponent that you don't just one-shot, like I often do, that is not what I need, you will, is actually really good with the new order power system. The order power system gives you more control over what your Digimon do in battle, and the tactics menu, which I haven't had to use again because my Digimon are just so overtrained, but the tactics window, or strategy window, lets you actually like, set which, you can have your two Digimon target different stuff and like actually command them. So there's a lot more input available. Like you have more, you feel like you have more control. A lot of people, you know, complain about the Digimon World games. Oh, I just spend a bunch of time grinding in the gym and then battles are just me sitting back and doing nothing. Which wasn't the case, but a lot of people felt that way. This system, it's a lot harder to say that about this system. Namaste, 2 black, 2 white. Yes, it's the same. It's similar, but much polished and evolved. Much improved. Oh, the thing I needed for Greymon was not here. So, this direction of the volcano does not have the thing for Greymon. It also doesn't have any friendly Digimon to try and recruit for the town. Oh well. I'll go to the other parts of the volcano. Well, I mean, at least we have that many colors of Vidramon and not that many colors of XVmon. The Vidramon line is much better. So do we have red All-Force Vidramon now? Lonely volcano firewall. Get it? Get it? Cause it's digital. Anything up here? I feel like there would be something up here. Yep. The other point. Honestly surprised I have not run out of space. Oh wait, that's right. The you can carry more based on the defense stat of your Digimon. That's why I can carry so much more. It's so weird. Why can I carry so much materials? But that makes sense. Oh, there's the thing I need. I can see the particle effects for a key item. Yeah, this game is the biggest Digimon World game probably in terms of area size. Here's the thing I need. I can go help that Greymon. You're having orange. Oh god, Bomber Nanimon. Bertramon. Just an old. There is a pirate ship area. Things are pretty strong. I haven't been to all the areas though, so I don't know. Oh, dude, stop giving me Bancho Leomon evolution requirements. I don't want to make my Talmon into a Bancho Leomon. I'm just exploring new areas too, because if I hit a new area, I'll gain access to quick travel to it. And I'd need to find more Digimon to help return to the town. So, this is still considered part of the Volcano area. A lot of them. Let's get him. Really nothing in this area? Eh. Well then. Okay. Skills. Alright, my option is save up for that, put some points in this, save up for these. That's actually really useful. That's also really useful. This is also pretty useful. Passive buffs. Drop up. Kinda wanna get that. I think I'll save though, there's nothing super important. But I can't warp to something that's in the area I'm already in. Or I guess he doesn't have its own building. See if those materials I got will allow me to upgrade anything. I could lower the rates on the quick travel service. I could improve the shop. I could improve the restaurant. Still can't improve the farm. Wait. Yeah, I can improve the farm. Hell yes. Yes. Yay. Can't improve the training place. Oh, only one thing at a time right now? Okay. Okay. So far you've already found stuff can put accessory on Digimon. You know, I keep forgetting to check the menus if there's a option to put accessories on your Digimon, like you digitize. So far, I haven't seen anything like that. I would assume it would be under the partner tab. They may have removed that feature, which would be a shame. It was really... if I'm lucky, Metal Garurumon has another. At most. At most, probably 3 years of life left. You guys aren't tired at all. Okay. Out there. Three in-game years. 3 age. Yeah, living to about 17 age for an ultimate is pretty normal. Gotta expand the farm. Stop freaking out. Whoa, 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 whoa there, whoa there. There we go. The game was trying to get them in a position where they're settled and they're just like spazzing out. I don't have enough Digi-Sand. Oh, they're still in the middle of upgrading. How long does it take, guys? Alright, never mind. Let's go. Let's go help with that Greymang. Hey, mine. Oh, as long as I have this. Well then, please at once. Oh, my body is filled with flame energy. Alright, I'm completely recovered. Can shoot as many mega flames as I want now. Nah, you really saved me. I have to show my thanks. I have a special skill, or some special skills. I'll make use of them for you back attack. Whatever, bruh. Alright, there's a gather point somewhere. What's that Digi-Sand? One is Skull Greymon. Oh, when we want spooky, scary Skeletor Mang. How did I not notice that Metal Garumon's tail is like a knife? You can like wag his tail and cut off someone's arm. Yeah, Digisan. Yes. Server Desert, Tower Road. Oh look, it's Blabumon. The original Gabumon. Or did you see him? Good. Step. I'm betting the next tier is 20 Digimon in the town to trigger something. I think I'm at 19 now. Oh man, these Nanimon are like, came to the wrong donger on second thought, never mind. Server tower. Oh, I'm like, where's the tower? There. Oh, weight requirement for Sakiyamon. Cool. Let's see here. Could it be that Talmon's too fat? Talmon, you too fat. Less than 39. I think you're too fat. Yep, you too fat. You too fat, Talmon. Why you do this? You need to be less fat. What's this? Oily berry. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go in the tower. Must stay bored. So alright, you wanna diet Talmon? Fat. Didn't affect your weight at all, did it? Yep. Oh, you can speed up the eating animation. Good. Yeah. Okay, so that berry doesn't affect weight at all. I don't know what the deal with this tower is. It's a tower. Yeah, I mean, 270 Digimon is what I figured because I looked at the encyclopedia and the total number said out of 217. There aren't like they don't do like secret Digimangs, legendary Digimangs, event only. Although they could release more as DLC. Piss off. Just wanted to see what was back here, man. Oh, he gave up. That's right. No, it's not Factory Town. This is the Server Desert, and that was Server Tower. I'm guessing there's gonna be some kind of like story thing there at some point or not. What's going on? Cheer up, Kota. Fight. That's right.
そうだぞ。
Fall down 7 times, get up 8.
諦めない
As long as you don't give up,
常に道は前に向かって
there will
開
always
けて
be
い
a
る
path open to you. Now, even if you say
でも
that
さ、明らかに
I'm the only one fallen behind,
取り残されてんだよ。
急がば高火という言葉もある。焦りは禁物
you'll
だ。
just burn out if you rush too much, they say. Don't be hasty, Kota.
コーチは拙速にしかずって言葉もあるだろ。特にこんな状況じゃなお
They
さら
also say that failures can't reach a high speed. In this situation, even more so.
このままじゃ
At this rate, I'm just gonna get in everyone's way.
ならない。
I can't do anything. You're helpful, Kota. Just as she says.
コータはデジタルワールドの救済になくて
You're
はな
working
らない
hard for the
働きをしてい
salvation
る
of the digital world. Thanks, you two. But I'm sorry. Could you leave me alone for a while?
ちょっと一人にしてくれないか。
コウタ、雪村が進化できなくてへにゃってる。俺弱いって言ってた。
Worried about Kimura not evolving, saying I'm weak. It's not Kota's
コー
fault.
タのせいではない。俺が
I still
不甲斐ない
lack.
のだ。しかし
It's my
どうす
shortcomings.
ればいいのかまるで見当が
But
つ
we
かない。
can't figure out exactly what to do.
雪
You
村
can't be
まで落ち
getting
込んで
depressed too,
ない
Yukimura. You're right.
ああ、そうだな。このような
Times
時こ
like
そ
this, I
俺が
need
しっか
to
りコ
support
ータを支えなければ。
Kota more than ever.
大丈夫だ。
It's fine,
コウタの
Shiki.
ことは
Kota
私たち
to
にお
us.
任せとけ。
That Numamon isn't a real Digimon, Hitches. Stuffed animal. Good news, Shiki.
よいか
Paimon returned.
嬉しいの
At the item shop, he's running a repair station. Gonna run a repair shop. But this, the prosperity level 16, gotten a little better. I need to go to the item shop anyways. To buy more autopilots. Hey, Greymang. Oh, this is gonna activate camp ability. Oh, it has a durability every time you use the attempt to camp. When you want to repair it before the tent's durability gets to 0, or something bad will happen. If you make a camp, your Digimon can use the bathroom, you can cook, you can organize your materials. Just try using it. Okay, whatever, man. Cool story, bro. Alright. Last Day Soldier Dragon. It's Dracon from Reddit. I'm terrible at remembering Reddit names, I'm sorry, but welcome. I will try to remember your Reddit name if I see you around the Digimon subreddit. And I am pretty good about remembering people in chat's name, especially if they come by often. Alright, I guess we need to train and get Talmon's weight down. I want to keep training speed. Gotta go fast. Oh yeah, I kind of ended up with these guys. The Talmon was originally a Angemon. Still not hungry, huh? I'm waiting for them to get hungry so I can lower their weight. Well, lower Talmon's weight. The Talmon fat. More Bancho Leomon evolution requirements. Oh. Is this not affecting its weight? I don't think this is affecting its weight. It's only gone down by 1. Yeah, it's not having a large effect. Digibetes is a serious determining health problem. How did you lower your Digimon's weight? Certain food does it, basically. I'll see if the restaurant has an easier way for lowering weight too. Maybe there's a certain dish.
練訓練。
You do lose weight from training, but depending on what you feed them, you can make way more weight gains than losses. The gains. Get into gains. You're not sleepy still. Okay. Now they're sleepy.
さてと。それじゃあおやすみ。
Plus 2 weight, negative 2 weight. There we go. Here's a weight dish at the restaurant. At 40 G, and I need less than 39. If that's the only thing holding Talmon back, it should evolve as soon as it hits that requirement. A swole laser snack. Yeah, it's just a laser snack just rippling with muscles. Oh, hey, looks like the expansion's finally done. Good, good. This will increase the meat income severely. Excellent, excellent. And now we can go upgrade something else. Let's upgrade the item shop. The gym has like takes a lot of rare stuff. They clearly made it hard on purpose.
始めるよ。しっかりやろうね。
Oh. Maybe it lost weight from training. Or maybe it's not going into Sakayamon. No, it's Sakayamon. We did it, Reddit. Oops. No, it was still at 40 grams. I mean, the way it works is you don't have to satisfy all conditions as long as you satisfy enough. Looks like I satisfied enough. What skills can you use? Oh, you can use that fire skill we learned. Cool. They just tease you with a bunch of Leomon. Well, all the info, it's random which evolution's a piece of information about the stats you need for an evolution. Which one it gives you seems kind of random. Okay. Let's see. We need to bring more Digimon to town. Menomon wants me to fish a Digikoi. I don't know how to fish because I don't have a fishing rod and I don't know where I get one. I'm assuming I bring back a Digimon to the town. He's like, "Hey, but you can fish now," or something. Numamon wants 5 green mushrooms. So it's help these guys while looking for more people to bring to the town, I guess. I have yet to see a green Digimushroom. That's a regular Digishroom. I'm gonna assume green mushrooms appear around the place where that Numamon is. This forest. But I don't know. I'm pretty good for wood material, so I need to... Oh, that looks like a green mushroom. That mushroom looks very green. Yep. Okay, we need 4 more. Oh, here's 2 more. Get the drugs. I mean, food. It's food. These mushrooms are for culinary consumption. Oh, Wormmon. Hey, Wormmon. Oh, but... Ooh, what a pain. I can't think of it. I'm weak, but I want to help people, but my only strength is this thread. I tried to strengthen it. I have confidence in strength, if nothing else, but what can we use String 4. How about a fishing string? Oh, a fishing line. Good idea. Looks like even I could create something like that. But I don't have any sticks that could be the pole. Could you help me a little more? Sure. But thanks. Find me fishing poles. Perfect length stick. I'm counting on you. Okay, so we need to bring Wormman a stick. Yep, I knew it. I knew I had to do something to unlock the fishing rod. He doesn't give me any hint about where to look though. I wonder if it's going to be in this area or if I need to go to another. Maste Marno Kadame Gankuman. X antibody was in redigitized decode. I have no idea about this one. They had a whole third of the game's content was a dungeon dealing with the X antibody. Digitized decode. I'm gonna look in the next area. I'm gonna guess the key item be laying on the ground in somewhere in this larger plains area. I doubt it would be that far. Sorry, Lenamon, I don't have a fish still. True. I doubt it's gonna be a cave, so let's go back and check forest area again. Aha, more mushrooms spawned. Need one more. Just one mushroom. Oh, and there's the stick. And there's the mushroom. Yes, we're making good progress. Digimon, digital, errand runners. No. Not 1/3 of the Digimon did not have X antibody forms. I think there were 20 or so. I'm saying there was a whole scenario of the three. There were three main scenarios in redigitized decode: the original redigitized scenario, a post-redigitized scenario with the Demon Lords and Lena, and an Infinity Mountain Lament of the X antibody scenario. So it basically was one of the game's three main content scenarios. And there were a decent amount of X antibody forms, 10 to 20. Oh, thanks for the food, nom nom nom. Ah, that hit the spot. After eating, now I have Mushiburi is so hard to translate. It's like when you shake because like you're facing like a strong opponent. Like warrior trembling, I don't know. After eating, I wanna go wild. I'm gonna fight you. Thanks, Numamon. You came to the wrong Dongerhood though, pal. My stomach's empty now. I can't move well. After cutting loose, I've calmed down. All right, I'll go to the town as thanks. Please forgive me for attacking you. Whatever, new one, man. I mean, you want an assisted suicide? That's your decision, man. Alright, I should have 8 TP to spend now. Let's get... I'm gonna get the when you get a critical training or extra successful training, you get even more stat bonus. The swole. Alright, now we gotta give Wormmon the stick. There is a hard mode. I don't know how to trigger it, but there is a hard mode. I don't know if you have to beat the game for it like you did in Redigitize Decode. Did you find a stick that could be used for a fishing pole? Yeah, I brought it. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, so we attach this string to the end and fishing rod completed. Thanks for the help. I'll give this to you as thanks. Alright, we got a fishing pole. I'm sure it'll help you out when fishing. Take care of it. Wormmon has joined the town. What are the hearts on the second training tab? You mean in the Gamer skill? These hearts are more happiness. Well, the first one is more happiness when eating, from eating. The second one is more happiness from using the toilet. The third one is you recover more HP, MP, and fatigue from sleeping. The fourth one is when you scold or praise your Digimon, the effect of that is amplified. And the last one is all of those get another boost to how much the Digimon like you from all those actions. Digimon, digital fishers. Alright, now we can catch Renamon's fish. Which fish did she want? Digikoi. Hopefully the fishing was more interesting than it was in Redigitize Decode. That was one of Decode's few weak points. The fishing was pretty boring. The egg one on the first page for Tamer skills is more stats when you reincarnate. So I'm just going to check again because a bunch of new people came in, but on Reddit somebody said that I had feedback on my mic. Just want to ask again with new ears, does it sound like there's some feedback, or is my breathing being picked up too much by my mic or something? My throat gets so dry because I'm translating every cutscene and giving commentary. But it's fun. I think I need a water break real quick though. Yeah, for Biomon, you need to get Birdramon to come back to the town, and then you tell her Birdramon is there. It's the third option when you talk to her after Birdramon has returned to town. Oh, okay. That was you. Yeah, like I said, I'm terrible at remembering Reddit names. Yeah, I need a better mic. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I really want to get one, because I was looking into doing a podcast possibly too. Because I like all the Digimon, most of the Digimon podcasts out right now, but none of them have someone who actually understands the Japanese language to any considerable extent, and I think that hurts. Well, it holds back the shows in some respect. I still like, there's a couple I like a lot. I listen to almost religiously. Okay. In areas where you can fish, press O to start fishing. First, you choose a lure. You can obtain different things depending on which lure you pick. I only have a normal lure. So. If something bites, the exclamation point mark will appear. If you press O, you will reel in the line. If you press it before the exclamation point appears, you will cancel the fishing. If you don't get a bite after a certain period of time, the fishing will automatically cease. The mark will appear after a couple seconds. If it appears and then you miss it, the fishing will be a failure. When you fail, you will lose time. Time will pass as a penalty. Press O skillfully to succeed at fishing, and you can obtain fish. Some time will be expended when you are successful. I got a Digijako. Depending on where you fish and the lure you use, the fish you can catch will differ. Try it in a bunch of places. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I want to get a good mic and a pop filter. That will help with the breath, and it will help. It'll just help a lot with the quality of the audio. Digijako. I think I need to fish somewhere else for Digikoi. I'm having no luck here. Was there a fishing spot in the area that Renamon was in? I don't remember. One next to Bioma? Maybe. I mean, there's water around that rock. Oh my god! Goblimon! You want to die, friend. Dead. In my way? That's what happens. They want to be praised for beating up a child Digimon. We beat up a small child, praise us. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, we just Digibullied like crazy. Are you talking about the pirate ship area with the port with the black Agumons and Seadramon? Oh, it's a bunch of Blabumon. Hey guys. Let's go in this cave. Maybe there'll be water in it. Oh wait, yeah, this is the pirate area. It has pretty good music. Okay, so the fish lowers discipline level. The Digijako. Okay. I think there was a fishing spot over here. Ooh, Digi Silver. Thought I saw a fishing spot in this map. Over here. Oh, there's a way you can go over there? Notice. Ooh, Digi Black. Duh. Oh. Oh, you wanna go, buddy? I will dumpster you. Whoa, Metal Garurumon was just like, nope, I'm gonna keep attacking. Die, die, die. Okay. I haven't gone this way before. The act of fishing doesn't lower discipline. Feeding fish seems to. Maybe I can fish on the dock here. Want any trouble, Seedramon? But you're kind of blocking the way, Seedramon. What? I teleported to the bottom of the dock. I don't see a fishing spot. I see a gathering spot. And I'm at max material. Looks like that's a pretty 5-time gathering spot. It's a lot of opportunity. Oh god. No! I think it would have been faster to walk than to do that whole fight and do all those menus. Okay, hearts. Oh, they want to be praised for beating up children again? Yeah, yep, good job, guys. You sure showed those children. It's like a little kid running up like, let's play, and then they shot it in the face with a gun, and they want to be praised. They want this behavior to be reinforced. Okay. Dead end. Dead end. Any fishing? Oh, this boat, unlike the other boat area, goes deeper. Okay. Oh, there's a Talmon here? Or is this no, this isn't Talmon, this is the other one. I don't know what kind of weird cultist thing you were doing here, but... It's a lot of money. Now where am I? This boat just keeps going. Oh wait, just went to the exit, didn't I? Yep. Okay, I didn't find any fishing, which was the goal. So, not Metal Garurumon physics the Seedramon into me. Hey, we learned splash. I. Metal Garurumon's gotta be getting near the end of his life. Can you use splash? You can. Venusmon. I don't know. I do know they have Susanomon and at least some of the spirit forms from Frontier. I don't know if those are locked or if you can just get them like a normal form or what. I do know is I want to find a place to fish. Come on. No Piedmon. Piedmon got to be in Cyber Sleuth. Oh, fishing spot. Cha. Nothing.
ダメか。
Nothing. Digijako, I need koi. I need Digikoi. Maybe if I go back to town, Wormmon will be like, "Hey, I'm selling more lures and stuff."
お腹空いたかな。
Digisake, well that's a different fish. Still not the fish I need. Unless they not so sneaky ninja. Oh, you got it on the bridge. Maybe I just wasn't patient enough at the bridge. Digi Arowana. Still not koi. Digimon. Digiarawana. Alright. Let's go back to the first fish spot. Wrong button. Oh, is Gigi not gonna be like, good news, Wormmon came back? Oh nope, we have a cutscene.
また空振りだったね。
これで思いつく限り、ほぼすべての通
Was
信
also
を試
a
したこと
dead
になる
end.
かしら。
From what, as far as I can tell, seems like every kind of communication device. We've tested almost probably every communication device.
入れなかったところを除いたら、だいたい行き尽くしたと思う。
Besides the place we haven't entered, I think we've tried every place we have access to.
やっぱり現実
It
世界との
looks
通
like
信
there
手
really
段
is no way
ってない
to
のかな
make contact with the real world.
ひまり、
Sorry.
そろそろ教えて。どうしてそんなにも現実世界と
I think it's
コンタ
about
クトを
time
取り
you
たがっている
told me. Why do you want to contact the real world so badly? That's...
それは
Oh, you were here, Shiki.
あいたんだ
How are you doing?
どうそっちは
Making good progress with
分かってる
finding the town's residents? Oh,
そっか
I see. You're working hard to save the digital
頑
world.
張ってるんだね
Shiki,
ねえ君は現実世界に帰り
do
たい
you want to return to the real world? Yeah, eventually, sure. Oh, looks like you
あ
have
るんだね
some,
羨ましい
don't have any, and you're not in any rush. I'm jealous of your,
ごめん
not
忘れて
flexible.
今はそんなこと言ってもしょうがないよね
Having no need to rush. Oh, never mind, forget it. Even if we talk about this thing, there's nothing we can do.
BH プログラムのことを調べて少しでも状況を前進させ
We
ない
have
と
to investigate the PHP program and,
解消されることはないもん
you
ね
know,
きっと
advance our situation to restore the network. I understand that's what we
分かっ
know.
てるんだよ
Really do.
ちゃんと分かってる
Let's rest a little, Himari.
少し休みましょう、ひまり。
Tired.
あなたは疲れているのね
Yeah. Thanks.
うんありがとう私たち人間はこの世界では
I mean,
体
although
が疲れること
us
は
humans in this
ない
world, our bodies can't really get tired. But in terms of our emotions, we can get tired.
けど
It's like I need a break for a change of pace. Oh, later, Shiki. Bye bye.
バイバイ
Once you beat Garudamon, what is he asking? Garudamon's like, well, you beat me and I'll let you gather from this point, but I will watch to make sure you are really worthy of using all these materials. I'm guessing you have to upgrade the town some before he'll actually go to the town. You have to use the materials to upgrade the town or something with the materials before he'll agree to go to the town. Ah, you've returned, Shiki. Good news. Wormmon has returned to Floatia. He'll tell you what your partner's favorite foods are, apparently. Numamon's returned to Floatia. I put him next to the toilet, but... Or he's hanging out next to the toilet, but what's he doing? Well, with this, the town's prosperity level's 18. Okay. I was just coming back to town to get back to the fishing spot quicker. Mod on deck, scatter! Anyways, Wormmon came back bad and his Digimon ate him, and now we're stuck with a pale Digimon that has diabetes. Wormmon got it earlier since I can't read, I don't know my Digimon's favorite foods. That feel when. Alright. Come here, Digikoi. Excitement, adventure, fishing! Eji Takago. That is still not a koi, it's something new. Can fish everything but the thing we need. Digijako. Everyone's sleepy.
さてとゆっくり眠って
I She's like waving. She like walks past them, goes, "Hey, come over here." They have to run around. Now they're janking because they don't fit on the bridge. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. The game calm down. It takes so long for the game to like stop freaking out. I've had Digimon that I'm pretty sure are active during the day, and it seems to like average the 2 Digimon sleep cycles so that it's synced. Oops. Do you know at least where on their stat page it says what their favorite food is? I don't think it does say, that I can recall. I'm having really bad luck with the fishing. I'll look, but I don't think it says what their favorite food is. Yeah, it doesn't say. They both have the same active time. I don't know if that's because it's matching their active time or averaging theirs, or if they just both actually have the same active time. Game, please. Game, please. Need a Digikoi. Wasting my Digimon's life fishing. God damn it. Come here, fishy. Hey, come on. Digikoi! We did it! We did it, boys! We're done fishing for now. If generations carry stats over, can you max all stats? Well, yeah, I mean, technically you could have a Digimon live forever and just train them up to max stats, probably. It'd be really hard, but if you had enough of the melons that extend the lifespan, could do it. Probably. It gets pointless. It comes to a point, though, where, like, it's just pointless, because you, like, nuke everything. We did it, Reddit. I like that meme. That meme's on my acceptable memes to be said by me list. I don't know. The channel goes through phases. Sometimes we're like extremely meme heavy. Sometimes we're not. Sometimes chat riots like all the time. Sometimes it's calm for months. Oh, Toman-sama. Hey, I brought your Digikoi. Ah, I was waiting for this. You have the thanks from my bottom of my heart, you kind human. Now I can make that ultimate dish. I'm sure Master Taomon will be pleased. Alright, let's go open our bar right away. I think that's it. She might not show up until you have Taomon back to the town, but you may already have that. I don't know where you are in terms of progression. Kame, Marino, Kame. Alright. That just leads to Pirate Ship Land. I don't know where to go to look for more Digimon to bring back to the village. I think I'm gonna assume I need a prosperity level 20, and I think it's Digimon makes 19. And I've brought back every Digimon I've found so far to the town with that. Right, once you talk to Talmon at the volcano, you have to go plant the seed, wait 24 hours, go check the seed, then you go back to Talmon, then Talmon joins the village, and then after a little while he'll bring Meramon and Cubimon as his subordinates. Nope, place seems like a dead end. This pirate ship place doesn't seem to connect to anything. Let's check the map. Oh wait. You go this way, you can go to Mod Ship 2 area. I haven't done Lena's quests yet. Oh hey, a Seedramon. To plant the seed, you just go to the spot you need to go to, which is where the same area where you found Himari and Kota originally. Hey, you over there. Have you seen a famous fisherman? Are you looking at a famous fisher? I'm Seedramon. I want to create a fishing shop in the town, but I don't have enough fish. But you, who looks like a good fisherman, I have a request. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. Or from here on, I'd like you to fish 3 different types of fish. I want Digijacko, Digibuna, and Digingyo. Can I request this of you? Sure. Dang, I only have one of those 3. Alright, just in case, I'll say the 3 varieties again. So to get Seedramon, I gotta fish. Kind of annoying. I mean, I just did so much fishing, but I didn't get those. I only have one of the 3. I'll keep that in mind, though. But oh, gotta go around the hole in the hole. Right, yeah, no. Pretty. There's just a bunch of Seedramons gathering. I guess I'll go back to town. I'll see if the shop has finished upgrading yet. Good news, Shaky. Renamon has returned to Floatia. Looks like she's starting a store that relates to food. Oh, that the prosperity level is 19. Okay. Hop by the farm real quick. Get our government regulated rations. Yep, getting Tenamon is just buying the heal disc from him. Yeah, you always get an egg on death. That's how the Digimon World games work. Maste Kotsumo. Yeah, your Digimon die. But you can expand. There's a number of ways to extend the lifespan. From food to tamer skills. Oh man. Tennomon got a real shop because the upgrade's done. What's up? What do we sell? What are you selling? Not a huge. It's just the next tier of. Next tier of stuff. I'll sell you some fish, buddy. I'll sell this because I don't need the buffing items that much. I need that. I'm gonna sell you this. Sell you all. Sure, sell these. Money is like, there's no like stock market to get billions of dollars like in Redigitize Decode that I know of yet, but battling just gives you a shitload of money. So, alright, Renamon. Alright. My dream to create food in a restaurant has been granted. Let's come by to eat from time to time. Okay, so basically it just increased the menu at the restaurant. What can we do? HP gives a lot of happiness. Gives a decent amount of defense. This. Oh, this one recovers fatigue. It's kind of useful. So, we can go see if we can upgrade something else. Garudaman cheats, or authorized to take out his kneecap. Oh yeah, the Garudamon's really pretty strong. I was super overtrained, so I won, but took like 4 hits instead of 1. I was like, whoa, so strong. Could upgrade the restaurant. Probably what I'll do. Farm, don't have really enough stuff. Yeah, restaurant next. Yes, but board. So that'll take 1 day. It's 11:50. So what to do? We need to find more Digimon to bring to the town. I guess I'm gonna keep exploring the volcano. There's still a lot of areas I haven't done there. Fun fact about Cyber Sleuth, I actually sped run it And so far, I don't think anyone else has been crazy to speedrun it, so I still have the world record for the fastest completion of that game. It takes just about 12 hours when going fast, which doesn't sound fast at all. Yeah, I mean, I 100% of the game, and it took me like 80 hours. And then I played it, I did 3 runs of it, and I did a routing run, so I've played through the game 5 times. 1 time was a 100%, 1 time was a routing run, and 3 times were speed runs. Most of the speedrun is just unskippable text and cutscenes, and grinding up your Digimon to just kill everything super fast. There are like 3 hard fights in the entire run. Everything else is just basically freelo. I mean, you already use Platinum Sukamon a lot in the speedrun. Like, is there really nothing more? I'm kind of baffled as to where to go to find Digimon to recruit. Oh. So... where can I go? There's that other direction in the desert, I guess? I don't think so. If I, well, again, I played before the patch that added a couple new Digimon, but unless he was in the patch, I'm pretty sure King Edamon wasn't in the game. There was Metal Edamon. Yeah, that's what I thought. The patch was mostly like burst modes and stuff. Go! Metal Garurumon knocked the Gatsumon into me. Oh, the Digimanity. Dead. Over 5,000 damage. King Edamon is the king of kings. They want... Now Metal Garurum's like, I did cold-blooded murder. Praise me. I'm like, sure, whatever. I mean, you guys get, like, there are advantages to it, so why not? Wait, what? Oh, I got all turned around. Dang round area shape. Could have swore there was a gate to the south. Oh, there it is. Digimanity is now trademarked by the stream. We've been using Digimanity a while. Hey, Garudamon. You want to come to town now? Steve. Oh, I have something to talk to you about today. I've been watching you. I've been seeing what you materials for, and whether you are someone fit to material. Seems you are using them properly. The reason I'm letting you to continue to take these materials is the proof I've acknowledged you. You are truly someone worthy of using this spot. From now on, it's up to you to protect this place. This is for me. But what should I do now? I know, I'll go to your town. I have a good idea. So, I'm looking forward to meeting you in town. I don't think they're going to put Meikumon in Cyber Sleuth unless they really want to hype it in Hype Try in the US. Because they already are going to have DLC with Meikumon. It's not out yet. I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I downloaded it without realizing it while I was doing the digital stuff. I wasn't paying much attention while I was installing. I was too hyped. But like they already have Meikumon in the new game, so they want people to buy the new game. I don't know. What do I know? What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at my mail. Oh, hey Shiki, things gotten pretty bad. As soon as you see this, come to my place at the town. Okay, okay, Mameo. Yeah, we don't know Meikumon's evolution line. People are saying, like, at the end of Ketsui, that, like, oh, that thing that she turns into is her perfect form, and I don't buy it. I'm like, I think that's still her adult form. I think it's just, like, her getting, like, into an aggressive attack mode, as opposed to what we'd seen prior. Well, they even have, like, sunset lighting and stuff. Pretty neat. Oh, have you not seen Try Not So Sneaky Ninja? If you've watched Adventure in O2, you should definitely watch Try. More like her X-antibody form. Yeah, I could buy that if it was like an X-antibody-like form change. Oh, this just leads... Alright, this just leads... Well, I've gathered every Digimon I literally could find, and it looks like it was enough to progress the story. Oh wait, no, I didn't get Seadramon. Anyways, looks like we are good to go. Time to progress the plot. Back to town. Isn't it 4 episodes? And it's just a movie. I don't like the episode splitting thing because they've actually cut transitional scenes as a result of splitting into episodes, and I just don't like that. I want to see how it was, you know, played in Japan in theaters. But I think it's 4. They've split it into 4 episodes for each movie, so there are quote unquote 8 episodes of Try out right now. Cut it out. Calm down, Himari. I can't calm down. The situation is just getting worse and worse. Shouldn't take out your frustration on Digimon, Himari. It's not Digimon who made the situation worse. Actually, conversely, the one who accurately assessed the situation and that the bad situation is Digimon. You should be thankful for him. Nika, whose side are you on? There's not enemies or there's not sides. I just made a calm, collected decision based on the information we had. I see. Well then, fine, let's let all the calm and collected people talk. Here, Himari, don't follow me. In the end, the world Rika and I live in are different.
リカには私のことなんてわからないんだ
I
よ。
don't know you anymore, Rika. Being controlled is being being controlled by or being thrown around, being led around by their emotions like that. But weak creatures, humans. I don't think that's a bit of a harsh way of putting it. I can sympathize with Mari's feelings.
自分じゃどうしようもないことでずっと停滞して動けないの。
Being unable to do anything myself and just being on standby. It's difficult. Ota.
いや、
Oh no, it's different. Himari and I are completely different.
全然違う。
She's way stronger than I am.
俺なんかよりずっと強いもんな。俺も
Need to get even stronger. Isn't that right, Yukimura?
そうだろ。
Otherwise, I'm just...
じゃなきゃ俺なんて。
Taomon, you said that was going too far. They are trying their best to repress the instability of the digital world. That's true. Perhaps without even realizing it, I got a bit angry. I will apologize to them. You shouldn't go right now. If you go right now, you might have the opposite of the intended effect. Shiki and I will go. I'll leave Himari to you. I'll go after Kota. This Gilmon is like super like collected. Like he's got his shit together. It's very weird. I'll go too. No, you're in charge of taking care of things while we're out. A very delicate problem. Children should involved with this one. Don't treat me like a kid. I'm also worried about those two. Before you chase after Himari, we should explain the situation to Shiki. Actually, found a way to determine people who have been, or Digimon who have been affected by the BH program. That's the general synopsis, but there's more to this. We've tested this method on all of the villages. They all gave off a positive response to having the BH program. What?
BH プログラムは潜伏型で発症までには個体差があるようだが発症の時期
It's like the BH program has various models, and the amount of time, and depending on the individual, the amount of time before it manifests is different. We have no idea. We have no idea when it will happen. You know what happens when BH program activates. Looks like you understand the difficulty of the situation. We're in a situation where it would not be strange, or we're in a very dangerous situation where it would not be strange for anyone in the town to suddenly develop the symptoms of the BH program. Your partners are probably no exception, are there? We have we're out of time. We have to find a way to combat this or else the digital world will be destroyed. We're counting on you, Shiki. Bring back Kota and Himari. and have them help us find a way to combat the BH program. Of course. How reassuring. Classic Shiki.
私からも恋願う。デジタルワールドの命運をお前に預けさせてくれ。
I'm also counting on you. The digital world's fate is in your hands. I'm just gonna make everyone into a Fatamon if you give me too much power, guys. And everyone will just roll around being fat. Oh, you're back, Shiki. Good news. I think of Futurama every time I see that. Digimon's like the professor in Futurama. Good news, everyone! Damon's come to Floatia. It's like she's making a treasure hunting shop. Oh, treasure hunting. How exciting. Alright. With that, the prosperity level of the town is 21 now. She headed towards the Dadanzoku. Danzoku. How we translate this? Oh god, I'm reading that in Mandarin. Alright. Hang tight, guys. I need to do something very silly to get, but I want to get a good term for this area, or else I'll just sound stupid referring to an area repeatedly wrong. Danso. Dislocation. The Great Dislocation Ex Machina. She headed towards the Great Dislocation Ex Machina. Save her, Shiki. Kimara didn't listen to me and went further and further. The Great Dislocation Ex Machina. She went into the Great Dislocation Ex Machina. It's beyond the desert. Ibara no shiro kara kita no hokaku. North of the Rose Castle. I don't even know where that is. So we need to go through the desert. That's my only clue. Is it east? I've never gone east in the desert. Is there even a gate east in the desert? I guess. It's probably important info to have. Okay. That's north. Came from... we basically came from the east. Sort of. Northeast. Is there anything like due north? No. Nope. Nothing on that side. Northwest. Now, west leads to the village. Night Soldier Dragon. Ah yes, time zones. I'll be streaming tomorrow a lot. I took the day off. My birthday was like 3 weeks ago, but I took tomorrow off for my birthday basically. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the bigger map. Oh, hey. We can see how many areas the game has. So there are 5 I haven't been to. So we are in Noise Storm. We want to go to the Server Grave. We don't want to go to Tower Road though. We want to go to Step Step. And then from Step Step. Question mark. Okay. I believe this is the right way then. Yeah. Master uniform. Hey, we're level 11. Hey. Probably gonna save up for that though. Ah yes, the right way to go. Oh no! Oh no! They want to slam. Critical hit, almost 10k damage. Rip and poop. I see a Grappleomon over there. Wait, what? Where'd the Grappleomon go? There he is. Look at that animation! Look at it! What's up, Grappleomon? Please lend me your strength. This sand wall is blocking the way to Ogino. Oh my god, what does that translate to? Herp derp. One sec, guys. I am looking up the name of this place. Is the website making sound? No, good. Nope, it's... okay, that's... Alright, we have to do this the old-fashioned way with radical lookup. Hang tight. 1. And then we should be able to find it relatively quickly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strokes. Oh, plus that's 9, but only goes up to 8. Fine, we will put the other radical in. 2, 3. There it is. Yeah, I had the reading right. Okay. It's... yeah, there's a Diggerman Discord. I never get invited to it. And the link that's posted publicly is always expired by the time I click on it. Alright. Other kanji. 2, 3. No, that's 2, isn't it? 2. There it is. Plane. Yeah. Koya. I knew I had the reading right. It's a wasteland. Ogino Wasteland. There is a battle going on. My younger brother Leomon is in a losing battle. I need to destroy this wall and go to his aid. With my 2 turbines, or sand gets stuck in the turbines of my 2 arms, and they're malfunctioning. I can't even use my finishing move anymore, so please, I'm asking for your help. In order to fix my turbines, can you find me some Digibone oil? Or ask Gargomon for some Digibone oil. Sure. You have my thanks. Gargomon is somewhere in this desert. Oh shit, now I have to explore the whole desert for Gargomon. Something like that, yeah. There was oil and bone. Something for it. Might be like dried bone oil. I don't. Let's see. Copy link. And click. Add server. Join the server. Paste the link. Join. There we go. Of course, K-Hearts and Holy Niwa are admins. When do I get to be an admin? Nah. I'm too lazy to mod anything anyways. Like, I barely even manage my own channel. Alright. I wasted a bunch of time standing around. Does time... yeah, time passes while you stand still. Okay. Reap. You gotta go find Gargomon. That code for Digilube? No. Should I post my stream in the Discord? I'd feel so scummy doing that. But like, what if there are people who want to see it that don't know? I feel so bad when I self-advertise, but at the same time, like, what if people would have liked to see it and they weren't informed of it? You already posted it. Oh well. There you go. Someone else does it. Can't be helped. Is Gargomon hanging? Doesn't seem like it, but I gotta look around to be sure. Yeah, no, it looks like there's just a bunch of gathering points. Is the only way to get cards from gathering? I'm gonna be sad if there isn't a card shop. I need my fix. Oh good, that time Metal Garurumon pushed him out of the way. I guess I'll check the tower and see if Gargumon's hanging out there. Wait, what? Oh, he's right here. I'm Gargomon. You're a human, aren't you? Never thought I'd meet a human in this desert. You got some business with me? I would like some Digimon bone oil. I have some, but what are you gonna use it for? Oh, that's not bone. What the hell? I'm an idiot. That's lubricant, isn't it? Yep. Junkatsuzai. What is a human gonna do? This is oil specifically for Digimon. You can't use it for tempura. Even if you... I need this oil to service my arm Gatlings. I won't give it to you simply. You talked about Grapleomon's situation. Grapleomon's in trouble? He's my friend with high-speed rotating arm pieces. My comrade. If he got some sand in his turbines from this desert, that would be terrible. Even if I let down my guard for a second, my Gatlings will also get sand in them and start working worse. Why am I in this desert? Well, I don't know. This place is really big. You know, and I can shoot my Gatling off 24 hours as much as I want. But anyways, my comrade's in a pinch. I can't just leave him hanging. Take this. Your arms don't rotate at high speeds, but you're a good person. So I'll be your friend. Gargomon joined the town. So the reason why I said bone was because I saw the right radical of lubricant, or like, and it's bone, but then there's a water radical. I'm just tired. When I get tired, My brain will just take shortcuts and just go, oh look, that radical means that. But that's like, no, you idiot, there is other stuff there. No matter how long you study a second language, you'll never be perfect at it. You will make mistakes, and you have to be aware you will make mistakes. You just correct them and learn from them. It's language learning. Junkatsu-zai. Actually, no, it's Junkatsu-yu, because it's oil. It's lubricating oil, specifically. That's the third kanji they used. Junkatsu. Anyways, let's go grab Leomon so he can break down the wall. Then, Leomon will die. Or he'll go help Leomon. Leomon and Leomon will die together. Because they're Leomons. Gotta feed my Digimings. I've been waiting. Do you have the lubricating oil? Oh, thanks. Well then, at once, let's repair my turbines first. We, remove the sand from this part. We cover it in lubricating oil. Then we spin it slowly. Make sure the oil gets into every part. Alright, repairs complete. Alright, I'll destroy this sand wall with all my power. Final skill. Lion Beast. Emitting cut. I don't know what the English name of his super is. Alright, I can finally go support, go reinforce Leomon. No, it's no good. Looks like my turbine repairs weren't fully complete. Because I used my techniques carelessly, my turbines condition hadn't quite covered. Oh, it doesn't look like I can go on in this form. Please, in my place, go help Leomon. Go to the Ogino wasteland and help Leomon. Okay, sure, whatever. Thank you. I'm sorry for only just relying on you constantly, but I need your help. I'll tell you the secret password, or the secret communication word between Leomon and me. If you say this, Leomon will think of you as my stand-in and trust you. That's no meat, no digi life. Okay. These are some words left behind by a certain meat-loving sage. But anyways, I'm counting on you to help Leomon. I'll go to your town and help it out. Alright. Alright. I can go to the wasteland, Ogino wasteland. Agumon there. What are you selling? File soda. Yep. There's like a war going on. Huh. That one castle looks way nicer than this little fort, though. You're a face I haven't seen around here. Are you... What's... Okay, I just had to confirm that this is how stupid what they're fighting over. But are you with the vegetable army? I'm Agumon. I was asked by Leomon to guard the entrance to the meat army. Don't make fun of us just because we like meat. If you only eat vegetables, you'll just... Or, you know, you're not so great just because you only eat vegetables. If you want to go beyond here, I'll be your opponent. I don't know what's going on, but sure, let's fight. Your weak, malnourished body. Think you can win with it? I'll show you the power of meat. Alright, Agumon, I'll show you the power of the Dunk Squad. We're not even gonna get to listen to the good music, because he already dead, boys. There's no reply, it's just a corpse. I need to eat a snack. Snack? I have a snack right here. Come here. Come here. Alright. I lost for meat power to lose to vegetables. Huh? What? You're not with the vegetable army? I'm sorry. You didn't know that the meat army and vegetable army are fighting, huh? Hey, you're that strong? Maybe you could help the meat army. Please meet with Leomon. I'll go to the town, so please. I was gonna say, I'm like, in a wasteland. Drill tunnel. And now we get to hear this area's. So, hey. recognizing me, the great Tyrannomon you're trying to walk by. Huh? Keep acting like that, you won't be able to survive around everything. There's certain trick to some outsider doesn't. Outsider. Rather than outsider. So you are an outsider. And I'll tell you how to get by here. Show the proof of meat to me. Oh, if you don't know what that is, the proof of meat is in order to get trust, bring me 20 ultimate meat. In summary, if you want to get by, bring me 20 high grade meat. I don't understand what you're saying. What did you say? You don't understand, then get out of here. Wow. That's ass. Okay. We'll have to start growing that type of meat at the farm. It's gonna take like a long time to get that much. Digi-science. All I know is that in the Digimob's Minecraft mod right now, the new update broke it. The meat is not growing when you farm it, even using the new Digi hoe tool to till the field. No, it's Kyokyu. It's ultimate meat, basically. Ultimate quality meat. It's the one beyond giant meat. Want Galmon? I wouldn't say it's sirloin, it just says it's like Kyokyu ultimate meat. Hey, have you seen my sandbag? I'm Galmon. I'm in preparation for the soon-to-be opened boxing tournament. Day and night, I'm doing special training, but you know, when I took my eyes off for a second, my precious sandbag was stolen. I call it a sandbag, but in reality it's just a giant meat. I mean, here there's a big shortage of meat, so it being stolen, maybe there was no helping it. But the boxing tournament is soon. I need a giant meat to replace it. Could you bring me some giant meat? If I have 20 of them, I should be able to have enough for everybody. Okay. Thank you. Please bring it as quick as possible to make it in time for the boxing tournament. Dude, everybody wants my meat. This must be the Rose Castle they were talking about. I need to go beyond to find. But there's this whole subplot going on with the war. They said north of the castle. Okay. Can I go in the castle? The wood mine. Volcano Wasteland. Rose Palace. Bruh. I am Kabuterimon. No one may go beyond here. Go back. That it? Not even anything I can do. Okay. Entry forbidden. And there's a mushroom growing in you guys. Just thought I'd let you know. Wagamon. Wagamon, you're in the way. Left me with no choice. Sakimon just laughs. Yeah, good job. Whatever, you beat up a bug. Good job. The bug is dead. What the? Oh my god. Stop. They do 1 damage. But they can take a hit. I believe they said go north. Actually, I can just check the email. So, Ibara no Shiro kara... Yep, north. There's a Digimon here. Here we create vegetables for Master Rosemon. Special field. Get out of here. Dude, the vegetable people are all dicks. The meat people are like, we're hungry, give us meat. I'm like, okay. These guys are all like, get the out of our territory. That's rude. How's the game going? It's going fine. Volcano Wasteland. Power management plant. Whoa, this is creepy. I am Woodmon. Prison. I am in charge of this power generating. Cannot let those who have not gained Master Roseman's permission past here. Leave. Okay. Question is, where is Mon? Honeo Resort. Honeo Drive. Oh man. Party time! Party time! Man, fuck the wasteland. It's party time. Drop the beat. I should probably go back though. But I should have quick travel to this area available now. That record scratching. What was it, crab noise? I don't know what that was. I made a crab noise. That wasn't record scratching. Point. So, can I not make progress unless I help the people on? I need to go back to town and start growing meat anyways. Good news, Shiki! Gargomon has returned to Phodia. He's going to sell battle items at the item shop. Rapleomon has returned to Phodia. It's going to do Coliseum expansion items, apparently. Agumon's returned to Phodia. Should be just outside. He wants to make things for everyone. Now the prosperity level's 25. What do I do about feeding these guys? I guess they'll have to live on carrots. I have enough except for the Digi Giant Wood. Oh, I have a Coliseum now. Upgrade it. Oh wait, they're still in the middle of expanding. Fine. Oh hey, Gatsumon runs a exchange. Oh, you can just basically upgrade stuff if you have a lot of the lower tier material. Another day of growing large. Yama. I have an arena now, which is Grapplioman was the cheeky. Pretty great thing. I'm taking my hobby of treasure. Business on it. Depending on how much you pay me, how serious I get about it. Choose whatever order you want. Right. Come back in 3 days. Alright. Battle! Sign just says battle. Entertainment! Cheeky. Good of you to come. Well, I guess the one who came here was me. Should eventually follow Zane, but some stuff. I don't really know what the problem is. Selling items while I wait for the Coliseum to open. No. So he isn't the Coliseum guy. Or will be, I don't know, we need like another person. Out of okay, what do we do while we wait for meat to grow? I can go pick up materials, or I can just get soul. I need a shot. You can always fish. That's true, I do need to fish to get Seedramon to come to the restaurant's done. So that's why I couldn't develop anything, because you have to physically go to the upgraded thing and it can go, look, it was upgraded. Got some new food. MP stat plus 30. Oh, here's a food. That's a food that lowers discipline. It's full. You got any new dishes? Plus 5 discipline dish. I think it looks better than File City and Redigitize and Decode, to be honest. Guess I need to go to the fishing spot in the Spoopy Ghost ship. Actually, I should go deposit some items. This poor Fatamon, I don't upgrade his his shop, so he's just like, I have to just stand here. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Should be fine. Cedron wants 3 different fish. I only have 3 different types of fish. I only have 1 of them. Level up the Colosseum. Maybe that'll make it open. So fishing passes time, we need to pass time. I'm gonna go fish. According to the mail, Dibuna and Digi Goldfish. I would not be surprised if Megalgarurumon died any day now. Must Asteroid. Yeah, there was one other game. Well, I guess 2 technically that used the Digimon World mechanics too. Game's really good. Nope. Alright, now we just RNG it for the right fish. Since I don't have access to bait or anything. Or different lures. I'm assuming that will come with the shop that Cedramon opens. Oh my god, I just keep catching that fish. Digimon, bullfishers. Digi anchovies, probably. I don't know every Japanese fish name. Arowana, Arowana. I don't even know if I can catch the 2 I need here, or if they only like show up in other water. And that's the point. He wants me to go to spots. Now, take a look at the map and see what fishing spots I found. There's a fishing spot there. Oh, there's a place I haven't been on the mod ship. Oh, because I walked backward. There was a way to go, I guess. Oh, there's a place I haven't unlocked. Range. Oh, there's another fishing spot. Okay. Doubt. Take a look at the map. Yeah, there's mountain. Doubt there's fishing as well, but yeah, I downloaded the DLC. I don't know where to trade the item for the Digimon item. Only fishing spots I know of are this one and the two in the main area. It is Imperial Dramon Digivolution item. I just don't know where to trade it. I was part of the Twitter. I participated in the Twitter campaign that unlocked the stuff. They were probably gonna give it to you no matter what. It was just, oh, we want free publicity, but it was whatever. I don't wanna. The DLC, like, same as the game, like, you just have to have a Japanese PSN account to get the DLC, and if you want to buy the game digitally. Although, I don't know for regular Vitas, but for PlayStation TVs, you can only have one account on the device. So, if you have, like, a non-Japanese account synced to the Vita or whatever, you can't access the digital shops for other regions. So if you're already on one that isn't Japanese, then you can only play the game by buying the game, but then you can't download the DLC because you don't have the account. Alright, we're gonna go fish at the other place. Yeah, I mean, you could just buy another TV. Then on PS4, you can just switch. Like, I have a Japanese account on my PS4. I have. Oops. I have a Japanese account on my PS4 and a US one. And I just switch between them depending on which shop I want to access. And it's great. Yep, PS TV's dead. I got mine for like $30. They're like $45 right now because they're going away, and I think suppliers know that, and they're like, oh, we can hike prices. The fishing spot should be around here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Could you use another memory card? I think it's on the hardware itself. whether you have a memory card or not, it just ties it to the hardware, and the only way to switch accounts, and it says so, is you have to reset the whole, like, factory reset the system. Oy, where are these fish? I get the feeling I need to find fishing spots in other areas or something. Digitanago, that's new. But I need Digi Goldfish and... Things bite like crazy here, though. Or maybe they come out at night, I don't know. Last day shadow 10458. Come on.
ダメか。
No, not Arowana. It's the Arowana is not required. Need the Digijako or Sardine, the Digibuna, and the Digi Goldfish are the 3 you need. I don't know where 2 of those are. I have a bunch of the other one.
さてと。食べよっか。お腹すいたかな。ご飯タイム。食べよっか。
Monster Rancher? No. They're both monster raising games. But I would not say, I would say they're different.
ダメか。
Has anything even bit since it turned night? I don't think so.
そんな。
There's some. Digibuna! Hey, alright, we just need the goldfish now. Alright. We just need the goldfish. Yep, Digi Goldfish. Digi King. Digimon World the next fish. Digibuna. So Digibuna seems to be a night fish. Back to the bridge. Digichaco. I'm sorry, Shadow. I need to pass time, basically, to grow meat, because there are a bunch of Digimon that are like, if you bring me meat, you know, basically to get them to join the town, I gotta bring them a bunch of meat. And it's like, I could train. Oh, hey, I got a Digikingyo.